You know what's really... Why didn't I pitch a tent? Oh boy, where am I going to poop? I don't see any pooping holes. Uh-oh, what happened? Boom. He got you. You're dead. Game over. Dun dun dun. If you believe they put a man on the moon. Man on the moon. If you believe they put a man on the moon. And then this is what I love about StreamerBot. Oh wait, oh wait. Yes. This is your nightmare. ID10T. Yes. Yes. Hey guys, yo, what's up? Ayo, hey, check this out. We're gonna go in and we're gonna make some trees today, yo. Don't forget to smash that subscribe. My balls. Thank you for following. Follow me wherever I go, my balls. And I appreciate that's about you. To get a clip of myself here, or if anybody else wants to get it, I want to show off where I'm at with this. And I'm curious, like, for this to be a functional game, we're almost there, right? We are almost there. I just need to create the enemies. We have the base stuff. We just need to create, like, what the variations are going to be. Like you're talking with Captain. Let me see if I could do my Captain impression. I am not the Captain, but my eyebrows also move in a way like the Captain.
Thanks, JD, folks. Be sure to give JD some love.
So now we're doing it like this. And I put myself inside a TV. It's very inspired by Space Ghost Coast to Coast. I'm not I mean if this doesn't work, I'll go fuck myself with a rusty spoon. "14 hours in, and this is what I've accomplished." Ah, help me. Oh, Daddy. God damn it. No, let's recharge it. Go take a look at our billboard. Fire's out. That means a bear is somewhere near. I think we're going to change flashlight to F and E to use. Whoa, whoa. We're just going to hunt down our good boy here. Been right for me. we go. That's so much better. Oh, no more being brought into the. Is he gonna come back? Oh yeah, he's coming back. Oh yeah, he's mad. He's mad. What? Watch, watch. Watch him, watch him. Ah, yeah. Get out, fire. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh. No. Oh. Damn it. I'm gonna get you. Fine. I accept my fate. And dead. Sooty's revenge. What the let's clear out this cache here. See the walk loop, make sure. Ah! Taking a step. Ooh. Watch me strut. Ooh. Here I'm a bear. Ooh. Got a big butt. Ooh. My name's Sooty. Ooh. For me to get some sleep, I think that's. Can I contribute to Godot? Well, this ain't working right. There. Took a little bit to get it back to where it was. Yeah. Just like me, I'm back to where I was. And dropping frames. Outstanding. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We're going. We're still going. How is everybody? Hopefully people came back for this. This one's going to be the long haul. I can feel it. I can feel it in my fingers. I can feel it in my toes. All right. All right. So we're getting some tweens going here, and there we go. There we go. we got that. There we got this. We got, okay. Vector 2, vector 2, vector 2, 0, -1. Wait, isn't that, wouldn't that just be like down? No, I think that'd be up. Yeah. Let's just write it cleaner that way. Okay. Point, normal. No. We need the global position there. Normalized. That. And get rid of this. I think, yeah. Let's tween it. Running. Kill it in case it's running so that we can start all over. Get us a tween. Transquad there. Finally. We're going to tween the property here. I was trying earlier. Global position. And then there we go. All right. Let's see where we are. Ah! Great, 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 great. Okay, okay. Looking good so far. Looking good so far. Um. Hey, Van the Man, welcome back. Okay, get rid of that. Kill all remaining tweens. Yeah. Okay, okay, so we have the rope being drawn too. Um but canvas item methods, draw, is there erase? Erase, because we're drawing it. Wait, clear line? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? I got draw line. I want the opposite of it. Let's see. Let's see. Redraw the area where the line was. Okay, okay. So I think maybe let's back up on that then, and then let's do a rope visual. All right, we've got the swing point there. We've got this. Rope visual, rope visual. CSG cylinder. I kind of want just a, well, you know what? Let's go back. Let's go back to the other one here. And then I don't really want, we don't need the draw, do we? Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Duh. Let's take a look where we are now. Let's take a look. Mm-hmm. We need much better gravity. We need much higher gravity. Especially when think I did a divided by 10 somewhere. Yeah. Let's try again. Savannah man, how you doing? What are you up to? Are we getting gravity in here? Release swing, release swing. All right, where did I divide it by 10? What was I doing that? Oh, I think that was for... Yeah, that I wanted for the pendulum, but we need the gravity back when we're falling. Let's see, that was in into falling. Let's try that. Let's try that. Let's see if we can get a little bit more, because I don't want jumping too high. No? Okay, so we got that. Boom. Perfect. Whoa. Did we just go through the wall? Okay, that was good. That was good. I could swear that we just went through the wall. Okay, not completely. Oh, all right. Just part. That's fine. I can live with that. Boom. Ooh, that's rough. Okay. Let me just make sure that I'm seeing right. Yep. Okay. Good. Now. Oh, wrong thing. Now, what I'm thinking here is we almost need like a long ass raycast. And hear me out, and anybody correct me if this is wrong. But all right, so we're gonna swing here, boom, boom, boom. If we let go and sink, and we don't have anything below it for a period, then we push back up. How does that sound? I think that'll work, but okay. What else do I need to accomplish here before we move on to that? Do we have everything? No, let's get an actual rope appearing. Let's throw some ropes here. So what we'll need is we'll get the character here. How did I do it in the other one? Let's we've got the rope visual is just a cylinder that is part of the character body. Okay. Bar rope. Texture rect. Wait, no. Now, let's see. We got we'll toss a texture rect in there. And let's go into 2D here. Because if I all right, I'll make it its own node and then we'll preload it. And then we're going to have to, okay, here's a question. To pixel or not to pixel? To pixel or not to pixel? I think pixel art's going to be the easiest. And it's game jam, so you know, it cracks me up that we fought for so long in the 90s to get away. Van, yeah, for this jam game. But throughout the entire 90s, we're like, get away from pixel. We want vector. We want polygonal. We don't want pixel. Now everything's just fuck it, I'm gonna do pixel. Well, I want it to look good too. I don't just want it to be as quick as we can do it. All right, let's go with the preset, and I don't know. I don't know. I feel like everything is pixel, but I I don't know that I'm good enough at anything else. Actually, I take that back. I'm pretty sure that I'm not good enough at anything else. So we're probably going to end up just, you know, fuck it, let's pixel. You... Um, there we go. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Mr. Gene, welcome in. It's going pretty well, actually. Jose, what part do you mean? The app is Sprite. You can buy it on itch, you can buy it on Steam, you can buy it wherever you want. Oh, so I'm using tiled because here, I'll show you. There's tiled mode. If you do none, then if you switch it to tile mode, because I want this to be repeated. I want it to look like a T Drayson. Long time. How you doing? Good to see you. I want it to look like, you know, so that it can expand and just be. So change the canvas size to 6. I'm working on it. Jeez. So there we have a rope. Let's export as. Now here's where it's gonna get weird. I don't know how we can do this. Hold on, let me before I get too into it. Let's just export it, and then we'll talk about, maybe somebody will know. Will know what I need to do here. Sprite. I have an idea of it, but okay, here's what I want to see happen. Here's what I think, or what we need to do, what I want to have happen. Let's put the texture in. Actually, this might do it right on its own. This might just do it. And let's do 6. There we go. There we go. Now I'm thinking as oh, that's exactly what I wanted to see. Look at that. Look at that. All right. So we can start with a little itty bitty square here. Perfect. Now you may be wondering, hey, why it looked like that? And I'll tell you why. If you don't know anything about Godot or the game dev stuff, rendering, yep, exactly. I could just never find the damn rendering one. There we go. All right, let's get back in here. Let's get back in here. Oh, I hope this works. On ready var. Oh, some bitch. Oh, I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm so bad. Okay, character body 2D. That should go in scripts. It's gonna need a new name too, but we'll fix that. That's level. Nope. Create new folder. Um, 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 you know, I'll just put it in. I'm just going to put it straight in the scenes. I'm going to do that. Don't like it? Fight me. All right. Let's see how we can if I can get this to look like a grapple based on code that I have in my other thing here. Yep, here we go. Here we go. All right, we almost need to, oh, okay. I'm going to put this over on the other screen. Hot guy, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you over on YouTube. You have to forgive me. I don't know. I don't remember. Either I don't remember or I don't no, I don't remember, or I never learned who you were. You said it's been a while. That's potentially I'm almost tempted to just add this into the character instead of having it be in its own scene. But I don't like the new. I don't like this. I don't like this change in 4.4 where you have to search for the thing. You can't just open it. You can't just go through the thing. But I guess I kind of get it. It's just a hard change. Okay, now let's get back. There is a game dev channel. Yeah, down, it's under text channels. Um, yeah. Looks like TD had a question in there. TD had a question about an hour ago. Yeah, let's not preload. Let's not preload. Let's just do that. Okay, now let me open this back up. I like Alice in Chains, but I need some more moving. Funk update rope. Pass so that you don't yell at me anymore. All right, this is where we almost need. We're going to need a marker for this. We're going to need a marker 2D once we have a character figured out. I have an idea for a character, but let's not get in there. For now, we'll just use the global position. Right. Goes global position. Got that. Ah. Return. There we go. There we go. Global position endpoint there. Let's find the center. Let's find the center. Our center equals TD. Did you hear me talking? Did you hear me talking about you? Did you hear your name? Because I didn't shout you out. I saw you had a question. In the game dev one. Not distance square, distance to well, welcome and regardless, glad you're here. I saw you had a question and I think I know the answer to it. I think I know the answer. Which we can take a couple seconds for that. Because I've already got the code written in another place for this. We're just transferring it over. So the question was, when somebody duplicates a scene, instead of acting like a duplicate, it's acting like a mirror. So if they delete something from one scene, it goes to the other. All right. So what usually happens there is if it's a resource or something underneath the scene, that's usually a cause of it. So I was seeing this in something I was doing actually here. This is an exact scenario for it. So we'll do this. Let's go into 2D. Let's static body 2D. And unless you have the add-on that I have, you won't have this ellipse. Actually, let's get you back. Yeah, okay. So, all right, we've got this. It's a node inside. TD, are you paying attention? You listening here? Calling Terrier Darts, calling the artist formerly known as Terrier Darts. All right, so if I duplicate it, if I do a duplicate and move it here, right? Make changes here. Ooh, that's not good, right? That's not good. Right? Changing the size, that's not good. So what you need to do, if you do a duplication and something like that happens, you go into the shape or whatever is up here that's being a resource, because right now it's not so much that it is the node here that's been duplicated. It's the fact that you have a resource here that has been duplicated, this capsule shape. So if it's something like that, you go in here, you do make unique. And so now this one is its own thing, and you could change it around. You can do whatever the hell you want with it, and it's not going to affect the other one. Same thing with the ellipse here. Well, maybe not with the ellipse, because that's not, yeah, that's not a resource in there. So if you do a duplication like that, it's going to duplicate everything, but the resources that are duplicated, it's a shallow duplication. It's just by reference instead of creating a new object for it. So you just have to do that make unique down here. That should solve the problem. I hope. And if not, well, you're beyond help. I can't back that up. Okay, where was I on this? Let's get the do I have what rope is? Let's yeah, it's text direct. Transform. Size X. I'm gonna have to do size Y. Size Y. We don't have height. We have size. We have size because it's a text direct. What am I doing? Yeah. Oh yeah, I love Obsidian. I've got so much useless shit, but the integration with Git to be able to move my useless shit around. Vector 2 up. Cross. Y-axis cross. What does effect 2 cross? Oh. Oh, okay. I don't think I need to normalize that then. I don't think I need to normalize that since we're doing 2D. And then... Is it gonna yell at me? God damn it. It always yells. It always yells. It never gives me a chance to finish shit before it just yells. Rope. Jesus. I know it can't be used on its own. Okay, what does basis need? Let's see, constructor, basis. Constructor, basis from axis. Oh, okay, okay. All right. Okay, I need a little bit of help converting this over. I need a little bit of help converting this over. No, no, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. Oh, okay. Here is the... All right, all right. Okay, I see where the problem is here. Bar direction, We don't need to normalize here. We don't need to normalize, it looks like. It doesn't waste any time, like, telling you how wrong you are. At all. It just, it's like, yeah. Guess what? Realize you haven't had a chance to look at it, but you're wrong. Rope. Okay, so I've got that. First we show. Let's see. Can I get it? Can I get it? No. Oh, I didn't do anything to update it. Goddamn. Okay. We're getting into ads. Here come the words. And I'll be back. have high hopes for y'all, but also, hi Munglo. Come on, come on, get that last one, get that last one. Son of a bitch. You suck again. I'm talking to words, not all of you. I love all of you. Disappointed in you. Excuse me. All right, so we've made some progress here. Kind of. Boom. Not quite what I was hoping for. See if there's something that I missed. Nope. All right, all right, all right, all right. I'm gonna pause it on a frame here. Then we're gonna have to change. There's something else I want to change here. But let's see. Seems to be rotating from the center. And opposite E swing. I can't think of, but it's not height because I mean it's showing correctly. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out position. Wait, this definitely might be falling on me. I mean, obviously it is. I mean, what the hell am I even saying there? Wait, this does not feel right at all. Why is it? Okay. because I'm using a the text direct. Okay. Let's look back at the back grapple point. Okay. Start position, start point. Maybe it's the center. Let's do that. Direction, endpoint, distance, var. Direction length, okay. Start position. Size Y. Height. Let's see if that fixed it. Let's see if that did anything. I mean, it's slightly better. It's at least pivoting from in here, but okay. Okay. Can I? There we go. Pivot offset 3-3. There. Now we're putting the center there. Oh no. That's not going to do it. Uh, okay. What the hell? Let's pivot offset there. -3, -3. Now let's see. End position, grapple point. There we go. Rope rotation. Nope, wrong. Bad. Let's see if rotating it by a few radians doesn't. Nope. Okay. My bad, dog. Don't call it a feature. No, 2pi isn't going to do it. We're kind of getting there, but it's weird here. It is weird. Um, I mean, this doesn't. I don't recall having this much trouble. All right, let's see here. Is it just... Okay. Now let's take this away. Let's try it again. Man, I'm frustrated. I mean, we're making progress, but not as much progress as I would like to see. Like, I'm getting... This is out of control. What's up? Welcome back. I'm gonna copy some of these here. Um... Let's give it some data to work with because I'm all right. Let's just do all this shit here. Rope show, okay. And yeah, let's print. Let's print this. Pause due to scroll. What the hell? Ironic. I'm not sure. I'm trying to. So I have it centered here. I mean, that's kind of the goal to begin with. There we go. Still slightly off-centered on the I need to do something about the gravity. Let's go back. Let's go back to the test character here and see gravity there. Okay, it's not. It shouldn't be getting that much gravity. Holy shit. All right. Let's just do gravity by itself. And I'm guessing that this is going to like be weird. Here, let's do this so that we can make some adjustments here. Boom. All right, let's restart it. This is getting weird. Boom. So increasing gravity. So, okay, I must have something that is like undoing, like taking the gravity. It's probably something in the physics, but it's taking the gravity and then just bouncing it. But it should have been like, no. I mean, that's kind of the goal, but it's going, the player's going too fast. I don't want it to be, I don't want it to be that difficult. I want it to be difficult, but not like stupid difficult. Uh, only fix the speed of swing. Make other changes. Please also all right, because I can't. Brain is going fry. Brain is saying no more, no more. Make it stop. Oh, I did the yeah in the wrong place. Oh, I did it again. I did it again. Okay, so we only have a couple changes recommended here. They're kind of what I was trying, but fixed radius, nope. 5, 20, we're going down to 5. We're going down to 5. All right, going to 5. Take that. We're gonna increase the damping. The 0.3. There's that, and then and then I like this. I like this. Combine forces to apply velocity. Where are you? Combine forces to apply velocity. You are doing great, man. You are doing wonderful. I appreciate you. God damn it. All right, all right. Let this be a lesson to me to start anytime something new works. I need to get commit. Gravity force radial component is a ground. Is it because of the Q redraw? Let's see it again. Let's see it again. What is the behavior? All right, all right. But it's not it was going fine. But now it's not even getting the input. No, hold on, hold on. Oh, what's going on? What's going on here? I have a thread. Um, player input is not doing the thing. Player input does not seem to be. All right, all right, all right. I don't know. Okay, so part of it might be the full gravity. Full gravity. Reduce gravity by a factor of 10. That's one change. What do we got here? We got which I had that before. Let's go one by one with changes here and try to undo changes that I may have made. Boom. But now it's kind of bouncing. All right, all right. So that slightly helped. No, that's still not. Okay, I think that now I'm getting some more control. All right, let's get down here. All right, so we've slowed. Boom. Okay, okay, okay. So there's a thing. Oh, I actually landed. Cool. Cool. Good on me. Okay. Um Damping there. Let's do that. I do feel like something is still missing. Is it still bouncing? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it's bouncing. Right, let's reset it and see if I can. All right, so if we look at the 2D of this, I mean, I've got it lined up here. The rope, I've moved that. Got center, right. And it doesn't really have anchors. Would it have been better as a... I don't even know. Let's see, what else could that have been? Instead of, not a shape cast. A node 2D of some sort. I don't want to say a mesh instance. But almost a sprite. That's not going to work because it needs to be a, if I do an image texture here, I don't think it'll work with the repeating. So the sprite's out. What other? What other thing might it be? What could it? What kind of shape could it be? Not any of those. Not by any means. Texture Rec seems like the best bet for it, for something that's going to have that. Name is Godot, welcome in. They're a better option for the rope. Line 2D with texture. Polygon 2D with texture. I don't think I like that one. Now that kind of nameless. It's going. I mean, we're getting a lot of stuff. We're getting it. I mean, the core mechanic is there, right? I'm just trying to make it look a little bit better, and I think that maybe if we use a line 2D, might be a better option for it. So let's just hide the rope in general. Let's go back to the code. Let's change everything about. Let's change everything about it. Everything about it. Because texture rec doesn't seem to be doing the right thing. Sure. Well, that's not it. Well, it's not that it's not much to see. It's, you know, what? All right, so there's that. Boom, we got a rope. All right, or we can add a little boost from there, get a jump, land there. So there's no jumping. It's only grappling. Oh, that's not what I'm looking. Let's check the diff here. Okay, okay. Nameless. No, no, there is no jumping because that is not the game. The game is just grappling. Maybe we'll even call it Grapple King. All right, so we got that. Let's get back to here now. We need to. Oh, hell with you. There's one fucking space. One goddamn space. Come on. Why you gotta bust my balls, man? Boom. Oh. Stop that. Stop that. Nope, bad. Stop you. All right. Okay. Can I? I want to zoom in on you. That is not the ooh. Oh, hold on. It shouldn't continue to swing. It should eventually stop. But all right, okay. Look at that. Let's get out of there. And there's something with the code. What's up, ODS? Welcome in. And texture tile. All right, all right, all right. Image is incorrectly rotated. How do I fix the incorrectly rotated image? We'll get to that, and then texture rotation. Texture rotation. ODS, that hurts. My feelings. I have the feelings, and got rope line. Let's see. We've got texture mode, tile. All right, we've got that. And is there a? Let's get back in game here. Is there something game here that I can? No, that's not it. That's not it. So we're closer there, but the yeah, it's not a spring arm, it's a line, but I'll be fixing that. I will be fixing that. If I go here, I think I might need to do something about the gravity. Because it doesn't seem to. Oh, okay. If I increase the gravity here, but it doesn't want to stop. Yeah, I'm seeing the I've got a dampener in here. But that's not the problem right now. That's not the problem right now. Here's the issue now. Got the rope line, texture. Texture rotation. Nope, that's not it. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. That's for Polygon 2D. What's this inherited by? What's this inherited by? Canvas item. Node 2D. Node 2D, this is line 2D, which is separate. All right, so line tech. I don't want to stretch it, idiot. No. Join. No. Um. Nope. Nope. Tile. I think I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to. Let's round it. Round position. Blah blah blah. No 2D. Blah blah blah. Um. Is this considered a? Ooh. It kind of, but yeah. God, this is pissing me off. It's one. I don't want to. I don't want to do that. So I think what I'm. Ooh. So what if I? Well, first things first. First things first. It's not going to be too difficult if I were to just take this and be like, sprite. Rotate. Export. Nope, 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 nope. We're wrong. And there. I can fix it this way, okay? So we got that. Let me stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look, it's going down. Just like that. Just like that. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, what the hell did I do before? What were the changes? What were the changes? Tile. Why is it only tiled once? None. None. Devil. Round. Oh shit, ads are coming up. Here come the words. The bounce is secondary right now. Bounce is secondary. But I'll be back. Okay. Odious, thank you for trying. Wow, I shouldn't have taken a break, should I? Okay, I think we might have found so the rope looks better now. The rope looks much gooder. Now we can worry about the bouncy. God damn it. We need to handle the physics swinging. That's the problem here. We need to fix something in there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah. Gotta change that back. Nope. Here. Now we got the decay. And we got the jump. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, and we can't. Odious. Only down unless you fall. And I have an idea for how we're going to do the get sent back up. So what I'm thinking, actually, I might just try to implement it. All right. So anybody in chat, have you done LUDUM DARE before? Let me look at the rules. Let me look at the rules. I think I tried to take a nap, but too loud in the neighborhood. I just fucking couldn't. I'm even more tired. Um. Um. Okay. I mean, I'm not directly using it. I'm using to help. Like, I've done most of the work myself, but math sucks. And I'm kind of using like a co-pilot. All right, back to the rules. Back to the rules. The jam. Free to use any assets, but opt out of voting categories. Okay. Your game, all your content. Okay. So yeah, I'm doing jam. So any tools of libraries. Recommend you only use asset that you have legal right to use, or to use any third-party artwork or assets you previously created. Okay, so I opt out of those categories. All right, that's fine. I can do that. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to do a cave environment. Um, but, one moment. Oh yeah. Hold on. Where am I sitting here? Where am I sitting here? All right. I was worried that it was going to show something. Dark passage, caves, lair. I think dark passage is the one that I want. Nope. Actually, we can use a lot. We could use multiple of these. But where's the cave one? Where's the cave one? Right here, right here. I think that might be the Arctic cave. No, that's the Arctic cave. Beastly Arctic cave, monster's nest, monster's nest. Is it monster's nest? Not quite, not quite. But that one could still be used as well. Enchanted pathways. There we go. Let's go into projects and let's just put it in here. New folder. Tile sets. Let's open that up and let's unzip this shit. Out in the state of Mississippi, mama was a hippie. I knew just buying random tile sets would help. Eventually, it'd pay off. Right? Maybe. We need some background. We need some backgrounds up in here. What do you got here? What do you got here? Do we have backgrounds? Tile sets. What do you got as a tile set or as a background for me here? What is a YYMPS file? Anybody know? All right, so it gets a little bit weird with the background there, but okay, that's fine, that's fine. Game Maker. Okay, Game Maker. Of course it's Game Maker. Of course it's Game Maker. Honestly, I don't have a problem with Game Maker. I'm just being a jerk. Save that one. Um, I'm just downloading a couple of these tile sets here. And then we're gonna have some fun. I know I'm blurry. I know I'm blurry. It's showing personal information. I appreciate you using it at the right time. Thank you. Thank you. I am kind of torn about 16 by 16 versus 32 by 32. There's no way. There is no way I'm going to be able to make my own. Tile set. I'm not that good of a pixel artist at all. Like at all. There's just no chance. There we go. Are there Ooh, now this one actually 50 cents? Somebody's doing this for 50 cents? Oh man. Wait, what? This one's 50 cents. Oh, it's this thing that's costing costing so much. All right. All right. All right. Well, yeah, I get that. I'm just, 16 by 16 seems kind of small for I guess I'm just overthinking things. That's what I do. That's how I do. I overthink things and I cry. I just don't want to use Kenny assets again. There's nothing wrong with Kenny assets. Van the Man, you're never too old to cry. You're never. And I am not too proud to admit it. I have bad days a lot. I have depression, I have ADHD, and I have something called RSD. I'm not going to right now, but I do have bad days. And sometimes my meds don't handle my depression as well as I'd like them to. Some days I'm doing really great. There have been times when I've been like really, really wanting to stream, but I get right to the point of hitting the button. I'm just like, I can't fucking do it. Just can't. And I don't. Some at DrupalCon, I honestly at DrupalCon, my depression hit fucking hard, which really sucked because I wanted to hang out with friends, but at the same time I was like I can't leave. I can't leave my room. I'm gonna do exactly just what I need to do. I'm gonna work what I need to work, but I can't. Oh, Van the Man, my last year, or last year, not my last year, but last year was fucking horrible. Before I found a job, before I ended up where I am now. Um, all right, I'm just scrolling through these. I'm not seeing anything that I really like. That let's add this tag. Oh, I didn't have a job. That was a problem. I didn't have, and I was in a bad way. towards the end of it. But I have a job now. I'm content. Nameless, take care. If I see you later, I see you later, and I'll be happy. If I don't, that's fine too. I appreciate you being here and all your help and your support. This doesn't really have... WRR Cuckoo. You got to give me a different name to call you by. But I am working on LUDUM DARE, which is a short game jam, relatively popular game jam. And I am trying to make a game following the theme depths. Let's get rid of arg. Let's clear that tag. That's cool. But the game that I'm making using depths is going to be, ooh, I like this. It is, oh no, 2 HD. Is going to be kind of like Bennett Foddy is Getting Over It and Jump King, only opposite. It's opposite day. And so right now I'm just looking for assets because I'm not a pixel artist. I'm not any kind of artist. So I'm just trying to find something that might work to make my cave. To make my falling down the hole cave. And then we're going to work on the character. I've got an idea for a character. I've got a bit of an idea for a character. It's just the other question is, how are we going to do 16 or are we going to do 32? I don't want to do 8. I want to do, I think I want to do 16. Or I think I would rather do 32 if possible, but I'm not going to like spend too much time on it. Yeah, there, that's cool. Well, so here's my Van the Man. It's gonna look a little bit bigger when as I get into it. I think. I mean, and we've done some looking into Jump King. Now, since I started this, maybe I'll start it up, but I'm absolutely horrible at it. This is really pixel art? I'll be damned. I like this. I like this. Wait, are you kidding me? So you want to hear my conspiracy theory about these? Okay, you got 25 days for it. Is that people on itch are the ones who give the most voting for the themes of these popular game jams. They're the ones who do it. Like I'm sure that people who make the themes, who make like who's it's cave or ocean or underground tile sets and stuff are the ones clicking on, yeah, let's do depths, let's do that, so that people come to itch and buy their shit. That's right, I got that Celsius and Adderall buzz going on. It's not really a buzz, it's my actual medication. Well, Celsius isn't my medication, but I'm feeling let's do a quick check on the humble bundles. Actually, let's look at this because I like this person. I like ELV. Somebody else recommended them to me. Yeah, I'm not complaining. I'm gonna support people when I can support them. I'm definitely gonna support people when I can. If I can't, you know what happens. I do my best, but oh, ooh, okay. I like these. I like a lot of these. Okay, new question. New question. Looking at the game. Looking at the game. Let me restart. Man, you're probably not wrong. All right, here's where I am getting a little bit. It's pixel art, right? Odds are. Should I care? Should I care that it's not technically right? Because if it were like, if we were doing it like pure on everything's pixel art, everything is just going to be done. Here's how we're doing the sprites. I'd have to do the animations here. Let me rotate here. I would have to do the animations here and then do something like eh. Then let's close that. Let's where'd you go? Okay. No, that. All right. All right. Now let's do frame here like that. I don't think I want to go that far to be like, all right, let's do a frame for each one of this. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be. I know it's the wee bit of perfectionist in me, that wants it to just be like, all right, well, we're doing pixel, so let's fucking make it pixel. I don't even know where there's a way to change the pivot point. I don't know where that is though. Isn't there? Am I imagining things? It's not that's not important to what I'm doing right now. I'm wasting time. I'm wasting time. But I do want to know if there's like if oh, is that rotation pivot? Yaha! Yaha! Woody, woody woo. Don't mind me, I'm simple and easily amused. Okay. Let's take it all the way back. Let's take it all the way back. That way we don't accidentally break something here. I'm not going to be able to fix all of the bumping or the bouncing. I think I got most of it, but and I'm not going to give the player the ability to jump from like up here down to there. When they walk off the edge, they just fall. That has been decided. It is decided. It is definitely decided. What's going on here? Damn it. Okay, okay. I was getting Slack messages. I'm like, hey, don't do that. All right, let's stop. Have I mentioned how much I love being able to play the game in the editor and be able to do shit like what I just do? I mean, come on. Come on. Come on. You change over to here, you change the camera. Like, okay, I want to check out what's going on right here. And boom, you got it. Huh. Look at this. Dude is messed up. All right. What do we need to know about him? All right, check that out. I love it. And then we just switch right back. Yeah. So that's going to be the other thing. You can't grapple while you're in the air. Or you get one grapple per fall. Let's say it that way. Which should prevent something like spamming to get back on there. All right, I like that. I like that. All right, where were we? We're looking at the mega bundle here. Oh yeah, I was going to also. I've got some of these, but you know there's a lot of 3D low poly pixel art. Oh, okay, okay. ELV, you're winning me over here, my friend. You're winning me over here. One moment. Actually, hold on. Let's just really quick check something here. Nope. Nothing great here, nothing great here. Okay, one moment. Okay, it's mine now. It is mine. We have taken. I guess that means that we're going to do 16 by 16. That settles that. Eight pages. Oh crap. Well, I shouldn't say pages of crap. It looks really good. It looks really, really, really good. 8 pages of stuff. I mean, if it was crap, I don't think I'm pretty damn well certain I wouldn't pay for it if it was crap. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry, ELV, if you're watching. If you're watching, which you're probably not, but if you're watching, I'm sorry I said crap. Forgive me. Forgive me, ELV, for I have sinned. Map creator. Ooh. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. And then I will use this for inspiration, inspirado, to learn how to draw my own. Look at this. We're only four in. We're only 4 pages in. Now we're in 5 pages in. Sound effects. Okay, Mystic Dungeon. Pretty sure that's the. I would prefer. Damn it. I would prefer that. It says it works with Godot, which it does. It does. It would be nice if it were packaged like a scene or a resource with the tile map already created. I think that I might already have that somewhere. I might have it. Maybe not necessarily. So I can't think of what game that would have been that I was working on. I really like these. This is going to be good with Sprite Tile. Really like it. All right, I don't regret. I do not regret. Looking through all these. Yeah. Yeah. This was a good purchase. Wait a tick. Okay. Oh, there was something. No, 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 no. Here. No, 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 no. Here, view rest. There was the page one. One of these had a sprite creator tool, and there were a couple other tools here. Retro character tool. Um, let's get this. I'm gonna put this in GURM assets, game assets. That's a folder that I have somewhere. Yes. Yes. Save that. Then there was another one. I want. Wait, are these the same thing? Retro character creator. That's sprite creator. All right, so there's 410. Actually, let's go back here. Let's do this. What? That you're screwing with me here. No, I just downloaded this from the other one. Yeah, I just pulled it. Okay, maybe there's this Fantasy Dreamland one that's a little bit different. We'll get that. We'll get both of those. Okay, cool. Looks like I'm dropping frames. 5% of my frames are going bye-bye. Man, look at this. Look at this. I need to learn some fucking art. It's not really 69. That's just a childish joke. This is amazing. I don't even know what this is, but I want it. Look at this. Janky tool for making janky meme. Wow. Okay. I don't even care what it is. I really don't care what it is. I want it's free and it made me laugh. I'm downloading. Okay. Focus. Actually, I'm gonna have focus because I gotta pee. I can hold it for another 10 minutes. 10, 13 minutes. All right, so let's now think about, well, let's get the tile maps going, right? So what we need to do here, okay, that's still running just fine. That's running fine. Are we? Yeah, you're still there. I'm just checking here. Quick. There is quite a delay happening, and I'm dropping frames again. So if I drop off, I will be back. I promise. I will return. All right, let's clear this shite away. And then we'll figure out what we're gonna do with the grapple. Actually, okay, what should be the next step? What should be the next step that we do? Should I try to make a level so that we can work on the wind mechanic, the blowback? because I'm going to need ramps to do that anyway, like upward ramps. I have an idea of how to do that, but there are a few things that need to happen. So yeah, okay. I'm going to create a new level. Level 1. Test character is going to jump in here. All right, now we need tile. Actually, we're gonna have a couple layers here. So we might have some parallax movement. Actually, there's no might about it. We're gonna have parallax movement. But tile map layer. All right. New tile set. Let's start an asset or an atlas. We got ass. We got ass. We got all kind of ass. We got ass for day. I would like to have better background. It looks like this is the only real background that we have, maybe with some, but no, here, okay, we do have some ledges here that we could use as our bouncy bounce. Now's the time. Now that I think we've gotten enough out of the thing, the platformer I was working, and we got enough out of that. Oh, now I remember what I was using it for. All right, I need to open up another 4.3. I gotta open up another 4.3 because it was on the platformer on my presentation. So I may have those tile sets like saved and ready to go, but I don't want to mess with the presentations. So let's see, presentation. Which one was it though? Which one was it? Definitely not that. Let's look at. Let's try. Yeah. All right. All right. Okay. Maybe this isn't the one. Got that in here. Okay. So I don't think it was this one. This was just presentation. Create a project list. Oh, and I'm definitely going to use later. I'm 100% using later. Yes, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Right, did I do I think it was Enchanted Pathways was the one. Right. Tiles. Let's look at the tile set. Do I have? I do have terrains. I do have terrains. Look at this. Look at that. Look at it. I do have it. I just have to figure out how I can, or what I need to do to see the, oh, paint, property, terrain. There we are. There we are. Oh, man, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling fucking fantastic about this right now. I mean, check this out. Check this. We've got an example here. I really thought that I had. Let's look at Space Rock. Space Rock. All right, those are the four that I've got. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I mean, this is going to be enough to get started, right? Well, not enough to. Now I know how to pattern instead of trying to figure out how to pattern. Now the problem is, and looking at all of these, actually, I think the caves one is better. Okay, yeah, caves has the angled, which is great. Does my enchanted pathways also have angled? Yes, it does. Okay. So let's just look at the cosmic debris. Then I'm going to pop you on over here. And I really should have not taken a break. I just happened to glance at my counts, and I'm feeling not great about that. But I don't care. I'm doing this so I stay focused, which isn't working so far. Let's not talk about it. We're gonna add a. Okay, we've got that. Cave. All right. All right. Can you just select like all these bastards as part of it? Actually, no, not all of them. Not quite all of them. Terrain. There we go. There we go. Wait. Why? Great. Okay. So we're going to have ads coming up, and I really got to pee now. So I am just going to start ads early. So I'll put words on. There you be. And Nameless, I am taking a quick break. I gotta go potty. I have to go make pee like a big boy. But I will be back in just a little bit. I'll give you that though. All right, we made it back, and we made it through that level. We made it. We passed. Okay. What? I'm trying to add the thing. Apparently that. Ooh, what? Hello. It's just erasing things. I don't want to erase. I don't want to erase. I want to add. I was hoping that I could draw. Because that would just be so much easier. Digital pen. Let's see. Let's see. What does Windows Ink do? I don't want to do any of that shit. No, 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 no. Let's turn that wet. Okay, digital pen. Mouse right button. E. E? And valid? Let's see what I can do here. Let's see what I can do. If that's even a thing. I mean, this might just be like, why the hell am I even doing it? But I want to. All right, let's see. Ah, there we go. Look at me. Doing things all professional like. Look at me. I'm using a pen to do it. This is so much easier for the most part. I say that and then I get all wonky with it. All right, so let's see how it looked over here. Row. Oh, there's that. Look at that. Look at how quick that thing went. Now let's tile map this shit. Oh no, bad. Mr. Gene, we're on to doing a wee bit of tile mapping. I think I might actually shrink the canvas. Or alternatively, do that. The hell are you trying to move now? Oh, I am loving this. I'm absolutely loving this. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, now we need to figure out what the grapple point's going to be. And we also need to figure out what is going to be a determining factor of how how we don't how we decide that we're not. Man, this is good. Actually, you are a little bit of a troublemaker there, aren't you? If that fixes it. Let's see if that fixes it. Metrics. Darar. The D and the R are silent, so I pronounce it R or Ludum I. How you doing, X-Matrix? How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Let's see if that little adjustment here made a bit of a difference here. No, it did not. Ludum. Whoa, what the hell did I do here? Whoa, good guy. Eat, sleep, code, repeat. Is drop not working? Oh, 1 second. I apologize. People love to drop. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Come on, come on. Come on, where you at? Where you at? So many scenes. There it goes. Okay, we got it back. We got it back. I apologize. It has been fixed. Oh, yeah, I saw it. I saw that. I saw it. I saw it. Debug, Rage, RMRF. Yes. Yep, so much for detailing your car. You want to come detail mine? This is one of those. Oh, I never fixed that. I didn't fix that one. Actually, my car doesn't need to be detailed. You know why? Because it's a Jeep. It's supposed to be muddy and dirty. Actually, I can't back that up. I'm a wall crawler. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna try to pretend I'm not. I'm too scared to go. It's not lime green. It is high velocity yellow. There is a difference. Yes, it looks very, very similar to a Constructicon green. Looks very similar to a Constructicon green, but it's not lime green. Nope. Oh man, you didn't know I got a new car? I got some new wheels. I got that new ride. Oh, hold on. See if I can find it. Okay, well, you know that's not turning up. So instead, this. No, I'm good. I'm good. I like it the way it is. It's my Bumblebee. Actually, the guy who delivered it, like, because it's got this blue trim here, or the blue accents. It's Metrix. It's a plug-in hybrid. It's an electric Jeep. Oh yeah. Doing my running around. That's why I've got the blue. That's why I've got the blue accents here. Doing my running around. I haven't used a drop of gas in a couple of weeks. Because I get like 25 miles before I need to switch over to gas. Oh, fuck you, Van the Man. Fuck you. You know what? No. We don't talk about the those SWATs to cars. Yeah. Xmetrics, my most of my trips are like to the gas station. Oddly enough, to the gas station, but that's usually to get shit like my amp, or you know, if I have to run. Oh, I do take longer trips. I do. I've only had it a few weeks now, but yeah, I don't plan on letting it completely sit. I'm gonna drive it. No, it doesn't kick on unless I floor it while it's in electric. No, I've done 70 with just the electric. I've gotten up to speed, and you know, if I put it into hybrid mode. Oh no, it's an actual plug-in electric. Um but when I put it into hybrid mode and turn off the primary recharge, or not, yeah, I forget what the word is for it, but there's a mode that you can have that will automatically like clamp the brakes a little bit if you're not accelerating, just so it recharges more. But if you turn that off, you get some fucking speed. If you've got a full battery and you just floor it, it has some pickups. But I getting to my house, I have to go down a hill. The brakes grab on so much in that recharge priority mode that I stop going downhill. It's a 2023. But the guy who dropped it off, he was like, you know, with that yellow and the blue accents, it reminds me of Cyberpunk 2077. Excuse me? It reminds me of this. Like, oh, okay. Well, cool for you. No, good, Nick. What's up? Welcome in, first time Chad. Good to see you. It is electric. Hold on. Just in case it backs to like not the picture I had. It is a plug-in hybrid. It is plug-in hybrid. I get about eccentric. I don't do it for speed. I've wanted a Jeep for a long time. I just paid off my last car. I got a fucking Jeep. I'm not lying. I'm a mall crawler. I am going to mall crawl. I'm not taking it off road. I did get my my toolkit to take off the doors. The big problem with it is that because of the battery, the back of it. Let me see if I can find a picture of that. Like 4xe. There we go. The battery sits up, so it's about 7.5 inches up, like right there. There's no way to flatten it out. So I'm gonna be making one of these because I don't do it often, but there's two reasons. It's a soft top, so I want to have a safe place. Oh, it's not a conversion. Well, what do you mean by conversion? No good, Nick. What do you mean by conversion? Because I don't want to say that it's not that when it is, but so two reasons. It's a soft top. Oh, this the shelf, yeah, it's a DIY, and for two reasons. Soft top, much less secure than a hard top, obviously. No, I'm guessing, and correct me if I'm misunderstanding. I'm guessing you mean a DIY as this lift or this shelf. So, I mean, one, it's a soft top. So if you want in, all you got to do, you don't even need like a sharp knife. All you need is a knife. You don't even need that. If you pull hard enough, you can get a window off. But wouldn't be a bad idea to, you know, have a shelf where you have stuff. It takes a lot of extra work to get to the stuff. Anything valuable or anything, you know, put under there. The other thing is I like to car camp. Last year when I was unemployed and I was trying to make my way back or trying to find a job and I was making my way out to Oregon, I did some car camping. Absolutely loved it. It was great. Done it a couple times. So having the platform be level with the seats. Yeah. I am thinking, and you know, I've got a few months to decide, but I think for winter I am going to get a hard top. Xmetrics, I'm thinking about that. You know, if honestly, maybe not to flip back over, but to open it up like in the middle make it a little bit easier to get access. Now, I have seen an aftermarket one that somebody is selling, and this is definitely not Ludum Dare territory, but here's one, but for $800 fucking dollars. Now, granted, it's got, go away, 12%, fuck you. It's got the hinges, it lifts up, it's got a lock, it's got a drawer. You know, whatever. That's cool. But $880, almost $900. If you want to add a lock onto it, it's another 20. So we're up to 900 just for that. If you want to add a sink into it, don't think about it. And a faucet, that's another 50. If you want to add in your table, hell, cargo net is another 14. If you want to, you know, put in fridge mounting hardware, again, don't think about it. Don't think about it. But I could build it. I could basically build it myself for like 1% of, well, 10%. Let's say 5% of this. I need wood. I don't need to. I don't need to, you know, have the lock. I've got quite a bit of wood already from a failed, or not a failed project, but one that I decided against. I've got most of the lumber. I just need a solid piece of plywood, and pretty much there. But I'm happy. It's a Sahara. I did have some issues to begin with, but I've gotten it taken care of. I do need to check my email though to see if those fuckers ever got back to me. One moment. No, they haven't. I will email them. But I had an issue when I got it. So yes, I did get it from Carvana, because after last year my credit fucking sucks, but I paid off my car and I wanted something new. My credit sucks. Carvana was able to give me a loan. They deliver it. They gave me a 7-day return. And the first time I got it up to speed, like up to highway speeds, the back passenger window came flying off. And you know that it's a part that can be fixed. It can be replaced. I looked at it and I saw what the problem was. It's not something, okay, it can't be fixed, but it can be replaced. And I ended up ordering a new one because I was getting run around from the warranty company, because they're like, oh, it's cosmetic, we don't cover that. I'm like, oh, bullshit, you don't. What's gonna cost you less, coming to pick this thing up, or you know, just paying for a new window, or reimbursing me for the window? Like, I don't know, hold on, we need to figure this out. It's a strange situation. I'm like, it's really not. You're just, I got it up to speed after you dropped it off, and I'm either going to give it back or you're going to help me out here. So they pushed stuff through. I ended up buying my window. They're reimbursing me. I'm just waiting for that's probably going to be an uphill battle, but I really like the Jeep. So the way that, so older Jeeps were held on with zippers. The soft tops were held on with zippers. X-Metrics, honestly, it was like, oh, anonymous gifter, thank you for the gift sub to Happy 2K. Much appreciated. And we just hit 80 subs? Seriously? Holy shit. Holy shit.
We reached our sub points goal of 80. Thank you, everyone.
But Xmetris, that's kind of the argument that I used when I was talking to the warranty. I'm like, what? Anonymous gifter. I don't know who this is, but holy fucking shit. Holy shit. Wow, thank you. I appreciate you beyond words, and as people know, when things like this start happening, I wonder why that didn't trigger a hype train. Not that I'm complaining, but that's kind of odd. We switch hats. We go full Wolvie. But who got it? Hildon, great. Sergeant Dreamer, Nick Tropolis. It's Metrix, you got it. Tails Cocktail, Full Box Lawyer. Full Box Lawyer got it. Awesome. Saravati, Finn is fine. Salmon Gumball, Munglo, CD Villard, A Loaded Code, Lucas Nicholas, Sassy Catastrophe. Oh, I haven't seen Sassy in a long time. No good, Nick. Congratulations. Contempt Insomniac. That sounds like me. Shano 4D, haven't seen in a while. Hopefully they come back. Hella 667, Nightshade Dude, Master Cube. Well, thank you. Oh, no good, Nick. Okay. Well, I haven't had a hype train today, so. Maybe it just doesn't kick off with Anonymous. I don't care. I'm not going to complain. Thank you so much for whoever that is. I really appreciate it. I can't tell you. I just got a sub. Now you're all gonna die. 45. That's gonna come from a nice angle. Odious. Thank you. Thank you for bits. Whoa.
Hype train started.
Whoa. That just jumped right up to fucking level 3. We're at level 3? Oh god. You know, sometimes I just like to swim and take over people. But this is what I do. So Hilda, it could be either editable by the streamer or by, you can set it to automatic. I think I have it automatic, and it just, you know, goes based on viewership. Yeah. But good God. We're at 69%. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Odious. Thank you so much, No Good Nick, for the bit, for the nameless coder. What? Thank you. Holy shit. Level 4 at 50% already. My God, you folks are freaking amazing. Who got it? Woogie Face, I'm Zero Hawk, Parker 8 Ball, Nikki 8 Rice, Math Cartney, Ernest Instance, Catechism, Miguel G, Squink and Funkle, Deflux. I haven't seen Deflux in a while. Mr. Jane, not expected. I just appreciate you being here. Odious, it really hasn't been that long. I'm not complaining. It hasn't been that long. I don't get them often, and you know what? I don't stream for hype frames. I don't stream for money anymore. I stream because I enjoy it. This is just a bonus. You know, I'm not gonna complain. Thank you all so goddamn much. Holy shit. Now it's a celebration. Yeah. I should know where this one comes from. Lots of people use that one. Lots of people use that one. Here. Folks on YouTube. You may not be talking, you may not be there, you may not even exist, but if you want to have the fun's over here. Wow, that was quite the delay to get that over to YouTube, but thank you all so much for this. Damn, we getting a call now? What is it?
Jados Poggers Novely 8 Lick Pizza Time Novely 8 Lick Mlum Sigoli Actually.
I'm just glad somebody finally said it. I'm just glad, you know. I've been thinking that for a while. Thank you for doing that for me. That needs some fixing. That needs some fixing. The sound doesn't connect, or the sound doesn't do the thingy. What's it called? What's it called? They coming through there? Yeah. Okay, there's a fixed number, fixed number, fixed number. Ongoing animated. Waveform background. There's that. Here's a call. Here's the background call group. No. I'm just trying to fix it now because that there's a text to speech. Audio move. Okay. So source mouth. Wait. Interesting. No good, Nick. Thank you for the follow. Odious, I'm trying not to buy stuff. I have bought a few small things. A few small things. I bought a new toolkit, and it's just the OEM toolkit. And I bought a couple storage things that are just like cheap plastic. I got them before the tariffs kicked in. It's a Wolverine hat. I've got Wolvie horns. Thank you so much for the level 4 hype train. Level 4, 50%. 31 subs, 200 bits. Wow, this no comment one is kind of interesting, but hey. But yeah, I got them before the tariffs. But they're just little plastic things. Like one fits in the, you know, I'll freaking show. I found this. Category here. We got. I think it's under interior. Interior, yes, interior. So this thing I got this. Right, it's just a simple little thing that fits right in the grab bar, and it gives a little extra storage. And there's another one that goes like down in front of the shifter. Where's that? Where's that? Let's go with plastic, maybe. No, it's not gonna be plastic. It's molded, moldy. No, 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 no. What's that one considered? I can't find it. But I got it. Oh. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Console security and storage. That's a little thing that goes in front of the. Ooh, that's kind of expensive. But it's a little thing that goes like in front of the shifter. Let's see. It goes right in here, and it's storage on either side. Not that, but okay. Wasn't I doing a game jam before y'all put me in tears? Oh, you've got that extra dimensional thing going for you, right? I still have just over 48 hours. All right, so here is. Well, let's get to the tiles here. I need to change the tile set, and we need to do some. Let's do some physics here. And yeah, there's that. Did that work for all of them? Looks like it. Ooh, cool. It makes life a lot easier if I just do this and only edit the ones that need to be edited. Okay, there we go. There we go. And let's take these. We're gonna make all of these. All right, so here's what I'm curious about. It's pointing down. Is that the right one way? is that I'm not sure of. I can't get over it. All you folks are fucking amazing. I thank you so much for that. All right. I don't understand. Would it turn it over, or is there a different way to? If I go around this way, is it gonna? Okay, let's turn it on one way. How do I? You're gonna drop JavaScript? You're gonna drop JavaScript? Oh man. Um. See. Let's see. Let's go here. Godot 4.4 tile map one way. Which way is the initial one-way collision? How do you change it? Type 2 and paint them again? Type 2? No, that, okay. JavaScript, yeah. Although there's a non-trivial chance that it is made in JavaScript, but that didn't work. Okay, this doesn't help. Chat, any of you know what let's see, properties, tiles, yeah, let's look at the properties. Let's look at the one way method. Damn it. Okay, tile map. No, okay, let's get a tile map then. You're giving me the wrong thing. Let's look for tile set. Okay. Um, you're right, Hilden. You're right. You're right. But I'm still what I'm trying to figure out is the one-way collision. Okay, let's see here. Um, Nothing there. Let's see, maybe down here. So I get how to make it. It's not too difficult to make, but I'm wondering how we could reverse it here. Like, would I? No, nothing there. No. I just want to. All right, Polygon 0, one way. How can I change? How can I change the direction of a one-way collision in a tile with a physics layer? Properties panel, expand the physics. Oh, wait, what? What? And this just says that you rotate. All right, I guess that maybe I should create an alternative tile. The hell do I do with this? Or do I need to like get rid of? How do I get rid of an alternative tile? How do I do that? There we go. Create a tile. Create a tile. But the solution here was just rotate it. Just rotate it. Is it stuck again? I don't know. I don't think it's any of us. I think there are things happening because my frames are dropping again. So I'm gonna get down and try to figure that out. Mars 06, what is up? Welcome in. Good to see you. This is not. That's not how it should be. All right, as I'm gonna be starting up. Who did that? I don't know what to tell you.
Attention residents of the Intergalactic Waffle Federation,
No,
due to an unfortunate incident
it's
involving
ad
a
time.
rogue toaster, 3 gallons of invisible jelly, and a slightly confused goose named Harold, all breakfast activities have been suspended until further notice. Please refrain.
It's ad time. Oh. Just put this. All right, just play some damn words. I'll be back. Okay, back and disappointed. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. Gonna do some more drawing here. Just put a single thing there. And actually, I want this one here. Now this should be a... Okay, I'll stretch for you. I will stretch. Yep, stretched. Ah. Nice and stretched. Move it down a little bit. Back here, back to that. Okay. Now put the character. Move node there. Actually, move up a little bit here, and then we're going to do another couple things because I've got two issues here. Two issues that we want to that we need to cover. All right, issue the first is reversing gravity to make the character fall up. Let's make that a thing. What's up, Tricky? How you doing? Oh, wait, you're not talking to me. Oh, so I'm only pretty when you're drunk. I got it. I get it. I get it. We're give me another drink. Give me another drink. Take some Stella. All right, let's run this scene. Okay, nothing to grab onto. Now, okay. What happens when I reverse gravity? Okay. Let's refresh it. Did y'all see that? This might be the key to it. This might be the key. Odious, I think the drop game may be permanently borked. At least for now. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep refreshing it. I don't think it's a me issue. Okay, let's see. All right, so if we change motion mode to floating, no. All right, so then there's another option here. First things first. First things first. Let's reverse the gravity. That's not reversing it. That's not reversing it. Yes, yes, yes. It just worked. It just worked. Oh, that's beautiful, man. That is beautiful. All right, new test. New test. I'll put you right there. Right there. Okay, boom. Okay, doesn't slide down though. We're gonna have to fix that. And we can do that with the raycast. So here's what I'm thinking. All right, here's what's going through my head. We need a distance to determine how far away another platform is going to be. Before it gets shot back up. Before the player gets fired back up. So what I'm thinking for that, let's go back to 2D. Uh-oh. Go back to 2D here. 2D. What I'm thinking for that is a raycast. That looks a certain distance, and if we're falling, and if the fall begins, and there's no collision here, then gust of wind picks up and then shoots player back. Does that make sense? I'm hoping that makes sense. It makes sense to me. I mean, I know, realistically, if there's something here, the wind might not pick up, but whatever. So, fall detect. Now we can take this and look at the level here. And measure it out roughly. It's a 200 pixel. That's 250. That's 450. That's 200. I think a 200 pixel fall would be enough. And that pretty much gives, like, if we were swinging right here, it gives the ability to Um, what I'm thinking. Yeah, swing right here. To the ability to jump, still have a lot of places to land, but also enough challenge to miss. And I think I can get rid of this too. I can get rid of the rope. And then I want another one to detect the angle here. Because I don't know if y'all noticed, when I had it here, when I have it here, and I go to the side, it gets the slow movement, which I don't want. So is there an easier way to boom? JJC7277. I'm gonna assume you're asking, do I use AI to assist with code? Yes, to a point. I don't like to have it just write things for me, but if I get stuck on a problem, or a few Google searches don't yield the results that I'm hoping to find, then I'll paste in what I have and say, explain to me what I'm doing wrong and help me figure this out. Don't just rewrite it, give me a diff. And I have done that a little bit today. I'll show you an example. Well, let's see. Here's a. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Lost the tab. Yeah, here's an example. I was having a hard time figuring out why things were moving really fast. Okay. Here's the debugging info I have. Can you look through it and tell me what the problem is? And it added in, or said, hey, reduce the gravity, make it so that the player has more effect, change the dampening. But the rest of this code, for the most part, was stuff that I already had written. I was just trying to clean it up a little bit. I definitely I don't think just having it write things for you, aka vibe coding, is a good way to work. To each their own. It's not for me. Yeah, Mr. Gene. Yeah, the problem is if you just do that, and this is my opinion. This is only my opinion. If you just have things do stuff for you, it's that whole teach a man to fish, or give a man a fish, feed him for a day, teach a man to fish, feed him for life. Once if you become overly reliant, you're never going to be able to problem solve on your own. I think that before you use the easy button, you should know how to do it the difficult way. That's my opinion. Take it for what it's worth, which is probably just about nothing, but that's like just my opinion, man. All right, so I'm thinking that another Woger, welcome in. Drop game is borked. No drop game. No drop game. So with that being said, if there's code, especially if it's poorly commented, if you're using it to understand what people did, like explain this code to me and what it's doing and why it's in use, I don't think that's a I don't think that's a bad thing to do. Your coworkers may say it's frowned upon you, but whatever. Pixel Shake TV, first time chat. Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, there is. I was overgeneralizing. I'll admit that. I admit also that one of the things I use AI or LLMs for more than anything is testing, writing tests, because that's menial bullshit that I hate doing. I would prefer not to do it. But I've also found that by writing or by having it write tests, I still have to go back and fix things. And it helps that, geez, Mr. Gene, haven't I stretched enough for you? I'm going to pull something stretching all this. Pixel Shake, yeah. So what I love doing, and it's an acquired taste to do this. You have to be a certain kind of sadist. Is explain to me like I'm a moron and be verbally abusive. I only learn by being berated, and I need to learn this yesterday. Pixel Shake, you've met my family? I am not blurry. God damn it. I'm not blurry. Not bad. You know what I should do? I should set it up so that the hey, you're blurry only turns on when I actually have blur on. Okay. Now, how do I do this? Slide with bodies. Look at the level. Let's look at the tile map layer. What? Fine, nameless coder. Fine. Yeah, yeah. Here it is. Here it is. And done. Did you buy it? Did you believe it? While I'm doing this, somebody help me figure out with the tile sets here how to use raycast to determine if I'm on a tile and nothing gets by you, nameless. Nothing. Well, that's the joke. And that's the joke. Y'all are getting me faster at this. Much, much, much faster than I used to be. So thank you for the practice, but also I got a game to make, y'all. Pixel Shake, yes, yes, that is the theme, because it is the Ludum Dare theme is depths. I am turning Jump King around. I'm flipping it. I'm putting my thing down, flipping it, and reversing it. In that order. There. Hey, we done. We done. So what I want to do, and I don't know how to do it with a tile map. Unless there is a way to like, or in the tile set. God damn it. Um, how do I tell the angle? If that's a thing, if that's a thing. No, yeah, yeah. So here, let me show you. To have the game running, I do have it running, but I think I've fallen. I've fallen and I can't get up. All right, so the way that I have it, Pixel Shake, the way that I have it right now, the whole thing is dropping, right? It's all about dropping. When you're on a flat surface, you can go forward, you can't jump. We are going to have grappling. Grappling is going to be the main mechanic, and when you fall, instead of, you know, like Jump King, where it knocks you, where you fall down, when you fall, the wind is going to blow you back up. If you have enough room. Emphaneka Gamma. Why is it continuing to go? So the problem I'm having is right here, because it's a, you know what? It might be something really, really simple. It might be something, hold on. Might be something just this freaking simple. Nope, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Okay. Oh. So I don't necessarily want to slide that way though. I think what might be better is if I just, well, maybe I do. Maybe I do. Maybe give the player a little, you know, not have to give them a challenge of not having to. So Pixel Shake, you're saying based on the normals, I understand what normals are, but I don't understand, or what I don't know is how to get them from a tile map like this, from, unless it's like somewhere in the tile set. There is probably a, yeah, so I've got move and slide, which handles a lot of that. Let's see. Let's see. Methods. Oh, right there. Get 4 normal. Okay. And it returns a vector 2. Did I completely miss that? Yep. Okay. So let's check it, because it seems like it's not on. That's the problem. Is it seems like it's not on the floor. So let's get in here and print. Get a print in here. I appreciate the help. I appreciate the help, Pixel Shake. I really do. There's so much. I've done so much game stuff that isn't game. There's so much. Oh, I am using a capsule collider. Should I be using a box? Would a box be better in this case? Because yes, I'm using a capsule. Well, let's see. Let's I'm a big fan of try it and see. Big fan of try it and see. Wait a minute. That doesn't seem right. Oh. Okay. Cool. Let's fix that now to. Ooh. Wait a minute. Why is it still grounded? Oh, I bet I know. No, I don't know. Yeah, let's grounded. Okay, so did stay grounded, but what am I missing here to have it actually stay on the come on. True, the body will not slide on slopes when calling move and slide when the body is standing still. So it should do that. Snapping vectors, as long as the snapping vector is in contact with the ground and the moves it. I don't believe so, but that is entirely possible. What if I... Here, let's go back here. Let's go back here. Direction, velocity X. What do you mean by motion mode? Sorry. Again, I'm still learning a lot. I still have a lot to learn. Okay, now where am I setting is falling? Oh. I know. I'm only doing that is falling here. But is falling there. This way it'll set it back to there. Oh, motion mode grounded. Yeah, okay. So that doesn't actually change. To constant speed here. Let's see that. Okay.
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid.
Ayunima, welcome
How
in.
did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, Raiders. How are you? Hilden, you're fired. You're fired as my PR manager. You're fired. Welcome in, Raiders. Ionima. If I'm mispronouncing your name, let me know. How's your stream? What were you working on? What were you doing? Tell me all the things about you that I should know. First time chat, rating in. I appreciate you so much. For Raiders coming in. Ooh, a Spider Metroidvania. Nice. Very nice. Ah! For readers coming in who don't know me, I'm JD. I am a web developer, but I'm trying to learn me some game dev. Let's see. Oh no, damn it. And I'm currently trying to compete in LUDUM DARE. I'm making a game that is essentially an upside down Jump King. How's it treating me? I lost my damn mind. I'm down to fewer than 48 hours to go. But I have core mechanics working for the game. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you the core mechanic here. So instead of, god damn it. I went and hit everything, didn't I? Yep, I went and hit everything. All right, so the core mechanic is grappling. So you grapple, and you want to land. You want to land on a platform. You only get one grapple per... You can't jump. So you want to land on a platform, but not too far. Not too far, or the wind will blow you back up. I haven't gotten the wind working yet. But that's the thing. The wind will blow you back up. And so I'm working on a few things with the level here. Let me stop the game. Let me stop. Trying to figure out what I need to do to make this so that I can go down the slope without falling. I'm sure it's something extremely simple. Something just oh shit. Also, Slice Mage, welcome in. I forgot to say hi to you as well. Pixel Shake. You know what's going on? You know what happened? You know how big of an idiot I am? Well, I'm on the fence about it. I'm more interested in making sure that you slide when getting blown up. But here's the problem. I had it set separately. Mr. Gene, I thought about that, but I'm not going to do that because I'm giving one grapple per time airborne. But let me see now. Let me see if I just fixed all the things by fixing this version. Grounded. Okay, so we're still getting that. We're still getting that falling as we, hopefully you can see that, as we walk down. Still getting that falling. So I'm thinking this looks like a job for raycasts. So if we'll check the raycast, and if there's ground beneath. Pixel Shake, I did. We're using the box collider right now. I changed it out. At your suggestion. Not, but goodbye. There isn't, there could be. It's just, it's weirdness. Okay, let's, I know all my angles are going to be like that. Turn on my fall detect. And in debug, let's visible collision shapes. That'll happen when I get in, but well then let's reset it. Get the input here. Let's get rid of the fall detect here. And ground detect. Goodness fine, welcome in. Yeah, somebody came in here and just dropped a shitload of anonymous subs. I'm floored. So I feel like 30 pixels is too much here. But is it really? Is it really? Let's go with the input here. Well, Pixel Shake, I haven't actually hooked this up to anything yet. I think I might put it on, or I might do two of them and have them on the edges here. And if either of them are colliding, what do you mean? The max width? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, so yeah, put a couple of those. And if either of them are colliding, then we're still, then we set is on ground. If that's something that we can do. But I just kind of want to understand, like, what is causing it to do that? Why is it not going smooth? And if we're looking at the we're looking at the shapes here. I don't see any. Yeah, and it shouldn't. There shouldn't be any reason for it to be hitting individual pixels. It should all be. But it's continuing that after we get past here too. Going down slope. Um, so let's see. All right, somebody making a. Yeah, looking for floor. Every player event. Floor snap length. Well, I'll be damned. That do it. We did it together. This is a team sport. Twitch is a team sport, and you could quote me on that. Please. Please. Make me famous. Oh yeah. It's in the process. Yeah, there we go. Now, does this help? Is this going to help? Like going off the side here. Boom. Perfect. To be clear, I don't want it to help that. I don't want to carry momentum. I only want momentum when swinging. But it does look like we have some potential for causing pain. Which I'm for. I am highly for that. Where are you, little thingies? Maybe. Honestly, looking. Oh. Okay, 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 okay. I'm gonna keep it like this. And then, is there a get ceiling angle? Let's go back to scripts here. We're looking here. We were looking at the get floor angle. Let's look at the on ceiling. It was on ceiling. So if we could get the ceiling angle. Actually, no, that shouldn't. That's not going to be of concern because maybe it might. So here's what I'm thinking. I know I'm kind of stuttering through. All right, let's get to a level and I'll show you what's on my mind. Make sure we stop the game here. All right, so we got the character. We're gonna move it. And let's real quick add a few more tiles in here with terrains. And I think this is going to fall on me. Where if we do this, so if the wind gets us, we slide here, go straight up. Slide here, go straight up, and then we're eventually going to hit this area. Right? And then fall back down. So is there a way with this that I could add either a second physics layer to signal that? I think so. Physics layer 1, let's see. Can I basically going to have to be any of these. Now, is that going to affect it? I don't think so. All right, ads are starting up. I'm gonna put words on stream back on. I'm gonna take a slightly longer break and go see if I got some food. So I will be back. Enjoy. I'm gonna put it on autopilot and I'll be back. Whee! I have returned. And we made it a level. Let me turn off the autopilot. Okay, there we go. Oh, I don't have the button there. I have the button here. All right, what? Oh, okay. I'm on the tile map player. All right, so I'm thinking. Let's first worry about falling. Okay, so going to put the character here. No, no. Actually, what? No. Okay, let's unerase this. Okay. And can I, all right, I could just erase this like that. All right. Gonna erase this as well. Now just to see, let's run this. Okay, Macback, welcome in, welcome in. Sorry if I don't say hi. I think you joined in right before or right after I took a break. I did not make the tile set. I did purchase it because I am not talented enough to do that. It would look really, really bad if I attempted it. So but I want to get that. Um, I think that's going to be easier. It's going to be easier if I set it. Right, I know what I'm trying to say. But having a hard time wording it. Words are hard. Words are really hard. I'll detect this is a 200 pix one. Okay. Oh. That is on floor. So this will say if we're in the sky, if we're falling, and fall detect is not colliding, what would be the other, are there other situations where this might happen? I don't think so. We might find those cases eventually. Or I feel dirty putting is blown. I don't know why. I don't know why. I just do. So we'll just do is floating. And all right, is floating is true. We'll do another function down here to reverse gravity. is winded. Okay, so actually we don't even need to do that. We don't need to do that. We could just add another level to the if statement here. Not great, but is on floor, and if not, fall detect is colliding. Is floating was true. It's going to reset that every time. I don't think that's necessary, completely necessary, but if not is loading. First gravity. Now, let's see if this actually works. Okay, that's not great. But okay. Not great, but it's not horrible. Not great, but not horrible. So if that's not happening, then we set it, and then on the next frame, hey, back. It's actually coming along really well. Really well. Like I've got it mostly. Most of the stuff done. We need to make the weapons for it. But I'm feeling, I think I left off working on, excuse me, power-ups. Nope. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, I'm actually feeling pretty proud about it. Wait, no. Where did I mess up here? Hmm. Is this happening because I didn't start off directly on the ground? I think so, and it doesn't have a chance to collide because um I feel like I'm doing this a dirty way. I feel like I'm doing this a very dirty way. I'm never okay, Pixel, but I'm also, you know, this is my second stream of the day, and it's 6 hour or 5.5 hours into it. I went till about 11:30 last night, maybe midnight. I don't know. It has landed. So I'm detecting floating with a raycast, which is working, but we need something because I don't have it directly starting on the ground here. So I could probably, I don't know, do a ground detect first. But still, that needs to be taken. So first we're waiting for has landed. So do basic movement. If not on floor, this falling is true. And then so after the first time, why does it keep doing that? Weird. So the mechanic is if you miss a grapple or if you miss a platform and there's nothing below you for 200 pixels, that's when gravities should reverse. And that's the way that I have it set up, and it seems to be working. The problem is I just need to make sure that I land on the ground first. And we're doing that by checking if it has landed. And there. And there. You know, the next frame, we're doing the reverse gravity. Oh, there are no wide jumps, Pixel. No wide jumps at all. I am going to have to put in something to account for when. Oh no, we're not grappling twice. There is no grappling twice. Right now, I'm not worrying about the grapple. Anything with the grapple. I just want to have the gravity reverse mechanic, and then we'll get into the grappling a little bit more. There we go. Perfect. All right, so here's the problem. Oh, okay. I think I know how to fix it. I think I know how to fix it. That's in there. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I know exactly what I did wrong. I don't need the delta here. I don't need the delta. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Okay, so first one, perfect. Boom. Okay, it's not going back up. All right, so this is getting more corrector. More corrector. It's not completely there. Not completely there. Let's get into the scripts, and I want to check to see. I think I know the answer to this. I want to see if there is on ceiling. Okay. Pixel shake. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. If not is on ceiling, then we keep it slow. Okay, we fall down, go boom, fall down. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, oh, boom. Okay. Now, I wonder. Wait. I was doing something with the tile map here. I was doing something with the tile map. Actually, the tile set. Physics layer 0. That's on collision layer 2. And then here on test character, ceiling detect is checking for 2, right? Back up here. If but gonna yell at me, I don't care. Wait a minute. Why did it fall? Why'd you fall in the thingy? Did I accidentally move the thingy and not realize it? I think I moved the thingy and didn't realize it. Oh. I think I know what happened. I think I know. I know what I did. I know what I did. I changed the wrong physics layer. Not bad, dog. Okay. Boom. Oop. Oop. There we go. There we go. Let's look back over here at the game real quick. It is colliding, so there's a key. Okay, you fall down, you fall down. Boom. Boom. Oh, boom. See? See, we got it. So let's take a look at that again. Let's see that again. Right there. Oh. You know what? You know what? I want a little bit of a delay. I still want some gravity. This is more juice than what we need right now. This is definitely more juice than what's needed at this juncture. So I think that maybe I'll hold off on it. I won't. Okay. Not is grappled. God damn, this is a lot of stuff, but get here. Get 2D. Ooh, I kind of need on the test grapple. Grapple radius. So what I need here is basically a collision shape. And let's make this not collide. It's just a visual aid for me. That'll tell me where I can and where I shouldn't place grapple points. Here we go. Okay. So that worked. Move you over here. Good. Good. You can't escape that. Right, so I don't like the way that it is here. Um, handle floating, void. Create timer. Nope, not that. Ooh. Okay, okay, I'm gonna have to pass. Oh. Wait, where am I? Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, here's a different way to do it. Here's a different way to do it. As fallen equals true. There we go. And now then we have we reset that. This way you get at least a little bit of like falling down and uh uh hmm. Sorry, dude. Let's try it again. Come on, come on. Where are you going? Is falling, has fallen. Okay. So we're not getting ooh. It's floating. Oh, I'm not doing anything to set the has fallen. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't think I even need no, I don't need to delta here. Yep. So we got that. And then I'm gonna be honest, I am going to run this through Claude for some help refactoring because my God, my brain is like not playing nicely with the rest of me. Um there we go. There we go. Thoughts on running code references? I mean, I see it. I see. I think it should be used as a tool more than anything. Good, 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 good. I don't think it should directly. Nameless. It's quarter to 10. It's 9:45 now, so it's not really late. But I mean, I've been going a lot today. I didn't sleep much last night. But as far as GPT Claude, I use it. I don't use it to do everything for me. Oh, hello. Integer man does anything that an integer can. Ask him to float. He'll understand, but he's integer man. Okay, I don't quite like that. I don't quite like that. But if I do just a straight drop like this, what in the hell? Um, if not on floor, and if fall detect isn't colliding and not floating, and it has landed, and it's not grappled, I need something to ensure that we fall. Oh, Energy Man, I was having some really interesting stuff with a bouncing physics simulation that was just supposed to be pendulum swing. But no. It decided to change my rope into a rubber band, and the hell with everything. K-Mac, probably. I mean, honestly, that's what this is. This is a very, 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 very poorly written state machine. But there are different states. You know, the walking, which is basic movement. If we're not grappled and falling, then we handle falling. Swinging, floating. There are definitely some opportunity for a state machine here. But what I want to make sure here is that before we do that, we handle. I don't have anything against rubber bands. In fact, I'm a big fan of the rubber band man. Down to understand the rubber band man. No, you're not talking out of your ass. I appreciate all feedback. I appreciate any feedback that I'm given. And questions make me think, because I honestly hadn't thought about state machine before. I probably should have, but I didn't. Again, that's part of the pain of game jams is at least in my opinion, is you're just the brain, not brain. Let's just see where the hell we are. Print 1, 2. Let's put that in here. See it again. Let's see it again, and then I'm gonna have to stop it really quick, really quick. Okay, we're in 6. We have one instance of 1, and then it goes straight into 3. So I think maybe here, instead, we should do the handle floating in 1, and change, instead of changing it to is floating true, we save the is floating true until no. What the hell? So I'm still broadcasting on YouTube. What the hell? So I'm still shit. Twitch, why you do this? Why you do this, Twitch? All right, all right. We're waiting. We're waiting. We're waiting. It's on YouTube. I say farewell.